Lazio get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Donadoni! Off the post! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's found the way through. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Neymar.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid...
Oh, good line! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's Neymar! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Camavinga. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Raul. Goes looking wide. Vardiol. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Here's Gordon. And it's Xabi Alonso.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Vardiol.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Neymar. Oh, he's having a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Raul. Donadoni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Neymar. Oh, cracking ball. Donadoni! And that's a tidy finish. Lazio back on level terms. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Neatly clipped into space. And this is Dembele. Raul. Camavinga. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Van Nistelrooy. Great defending, strong and determined. Goulet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aims beyond the defence. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That is good progress on the left. That's a throw. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Xavi Alonso.
Pretty robust defending.
Great vision. And this is Raul. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Camavinga. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short. Xavi Alonso. And here's Raul. Good chance here! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. The bar! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
And now they can clear their lines. Nice interception, well timed. Camavinga. For Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Dembele. Xavi Alonso deals with that comfortably. O'Shea cannot be beaten that easily. Van Nistelrooy does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Lazio will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. This isn't bad at all.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Changement en cours.
Lazio get the second half started.
Lazio clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Lazio do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this...
He's had a shot! And he's heaved it away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Strasbourg have it back and can go again. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy.
Such good technique.
Out towards the flank. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Strasbourg are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Odegaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Xavi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lazio perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gehi. Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land. Koopmeiners. Gehi. And it's Camavinga. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Gordon. There will be a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! Goal! Lazio! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Lazio leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Vardiol. Camavinga. Vardiol. Now Dumfries. Xavi Alonso cuts out the pass. Odegaard played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Half an hour gone in the second half. That has been slung wide. And it's Koopmeiners. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Le numéro 11, Hazard.
Xavi Alonso. That's destined for the flank.
Lazio surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that has not gone well. Gordon. Pass is just off target. Gordon is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gehi. Camavinga. And it's Azar. Foot in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Just 5 minutes left. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gordon. Now it's Dani Olmo. Vardiol. And here's Batistuta.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ødegaard. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mohamed Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. In towards the back stick. Camavinga. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Lazio have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Donatoni taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Oh, some astute defending there. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Throw in. Now it's Goulet. It's Luke. He's going for goal! Lazio with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. Donatoni, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Goulet, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Dembele, great vision. Now it's Goulet. Real chance! Oh, that wasn't far away. It's their second corner of the game. Roll! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Well, And it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Lazio have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Nuno Mendes. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that has been slung wide. Chance to deliver. Oh, that was vital. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Alexander-Arnold. And Jamal. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. He slipped. Oh, good effort! Goal! Bayer! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Bahia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. And it's Camavinga. Jamal. Dani Olmo. Vardiol. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Raul. Dembele. Not the most accurate pass. Goulet. And that's gone loose. And he thumps it clear. Camavinga. Oh, it's a nice idea. Just about within shooting range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foden. O'Shea calmly anticipates. Spread to the right. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo receives it in a wide position. Skims one in. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they've got it again. Can he get onto this? Foden. And Jamal.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Foden. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, this looks sharp. So, a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Lazio currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back underway.
Lazio can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Sostituzione per la Lazio.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Numero 7. Numero 23.
Cleared away.
Numero 21. Lasciano il campo per
Bahia are looking to go forward now.
Il numero 11. Neymar.
Upamecano.
Il numero 10. Messi.
It's Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Played into space. Nuno Mendes. Now Foden. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He shifted it to the flank. And this is Messi. He is through here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's a throw. Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Camavinga. Lazio perhaps contemplating their next change here. Yamal. He's got away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar. Camavinga. And Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! And it's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, this is a chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Batistuta! Goal! Lazio! And that was his 20th goal for this team. And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And this is Neymar. And they're back on the ball again. He has found the way through. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Spread it left. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Modric. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Mbappe. Odegaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Neymar. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Modric. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that will be it. Lazio have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. Goes for the shot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Hazard. He's onside. Now the delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that's a fine interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, the Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating...
Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! Goal! Lazio! And there is your opener. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lazio with the corner, they're first. And that should get the job done. Guardiola. Now it's to Paul. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tonali, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Neymar! Oh, he's hit the bar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
That's really well cleared. And it's Neymar. Donatoni, searching pass he's played there, and he's whipped it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Paul. Guardiola. Donatoni. Neymar. And the finish! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Lazio are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Donatoni. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Mbappe! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Dijk. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And Donatoni. Guardiola. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Raul. Gets a good foot in there. And that has been slung wide. Neymar. It's out for a goal kick. Donatoni. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Great vision. Dink through. Raul has the space to scheme. Opts to play it back. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Back they go. Donatoni. And this is Dembele. For De Paul. Has to go back here. And this chance! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Is number 7, Raul.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi. Donatoni. De Paul. Vardiol. Goes looking wide.
2 added minutes has been
Tonali.
indicated.
In with the challenge. Neymar wants to run onto this. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that could be pivotal! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
And that is all they have time for. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Everyone, please.
Lazio enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. Lazio making further changes here and in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And we are back on the way. No, that's been intercepted. Azar chooses to go crossfield. Now Soule. De Paul. Ødegaard played through into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ødegaard, spread to the right. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And it's Azar. It's Van Dijk. Oh, what a mistake! Now, can he takes a shot? And no mistake! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Lazio are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. That's good vision. And that is expertly dealt with. Lazio are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's had it taken off him. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Donatoni being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared without hesitation. He's having a pop! Oh, there was plenty on that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
For Manchester United.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Vardiol. De Paul. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ball is over the line. Manchester United have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He's in plenty of space here. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a threatening ball. And a chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, there's the clearance. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Salah. It's run loose here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through. Donatoni. That's a good ball out wide. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Can he get it through? And it's Ødegaard. That's a good ball. Soulé. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yellow or red? It is red. Lazio are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Played out towards the right wing. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the volley. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
2 added minutes.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Salah. Nicely weighted ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and that will be the final act. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Caceres gets into a good position. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Delivery from real chance! And it's come back out to him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Marquinhos. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Alexander-Arnold. Guardiola. Donadoni. Lazio are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Liverpool have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Marquinhos. Chanatip. And this is Raul. He's in plenty of space here. And it's made its way to him. Ruben Dias.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ruben Dias. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Dembele. Knocks it into space. Oh, what a ball! And that is well cleared. Nicked it back promptly. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Zubimendi. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Searching pass he's played there. Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet played out towards the right wing. And it's Arda Goulet. Couldn't squeeze it through. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Raul plays it in low. Marquinhos tries to clear. Some really good ball movement. Woola! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lazio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. He'll try from distance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Goulet. Can he get on the end of this? Distributed tidily. An instinctive delivery. Guardiol. Passing nice and neat. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chanatip.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Alexander-Arnold. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Lazio certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 26. Numero 21.
So right back into the action.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
He's chosen to go back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lazio come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Neymar. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked it. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marquinhos. Zubimendi. Pressing high and with purpose. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Batistuta. Donadoni. That's an imaginative pass. Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Lazio have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Zubimendi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass somewhat off target. Ruben Diaz. Oh, what a mistake! Shot a goal! It's hit the upright. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Oh, it's come loose! And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Neymar. Chanatip. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Batistuta. And this is Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lazio perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the far post. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Donadoni running with intent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It's Neymar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good spread. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A heavy challenge. That is good strength. Looking for options for movement.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That has been cut short. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, a delicate chip through. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Zubimendi. Very much into the last knockings. Can he get it through?
Lazio really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Lazio are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, well played, well played. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that will be it. Lazio have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
McAllister, foot in. So the 2024-25 season was, of course, a memorable one for the Merseysiders, led then by their Egyptian archer with his quiver full of arrows.
Yeah, one of the most dominant champions in top-flight history, Peter. I think my favourite game out of them all would have to be that 6-3 from just before Christmas.
Yeah, that visit to North London.
Yeah, Salah again was the star, 2 goals, 2 assists in a game which was a 5-1 by the hour mark. Will he ever truly slow down?
And he's being shifted off it. Donatoni. Ambitious ball here. Oh, no joy this time. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And it's Neymar. It's a searching pass. And this is Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Szoboszlai played out towards the right wing. Aimed beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Donatoni. Neymar. Vardiol. Quarter of an hour played. This looks promising. It's Dembele! Oh, what has happened here? So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's made its way to him. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bradley. And that has left him in a heap. Driving on and making good progress. Threads one in. Swings it. Terrific effort! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Raul goes looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. Ekitike. Now it's Raul. Vardiol. And Donatoni. Vardiol. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ekitike. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Now it's Wirtz. And that is out of play. Donatoni. And it's Xabi Alonso. Goulet. And it's Xabi Alonso. Donatoni. Oh, that's a key interception. Szoboszlai. Spread to the right. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Konate, and it's Wirtz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to get it away. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Szoboszlai tries across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
McAllister. Goulet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Xavi Alonso. So what can they make of this? It's a promising position. And now they can clear their lines. Gravenberg. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report, nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So straight into the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Tries to play it through. Over to the right flank. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. And this is Neymar. Knocks it into space. And that's played in low. Robertson can clear it away. And they're quick to get it back.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Takes a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Donatoni. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good spread. And that was asking for too much. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. For Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And he's had it nicked away. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Bradley. Lazio still have the cards to affect this game. Szoboszlai. And it's Wirtz. And he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found the way through. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. This is a promising build-up. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Donatoni. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Wirtz. And he cuts out the supply. And he has been fouled there.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Ekitike. Number 7, Retz. Number 8, Soboslai. Coming on the field, number 9.
Now it's Batistuta.
Isak.
Oh, good read.
17,
That's great positioning.
Jones.
So good from him.
Number 20,
Jones.
Diogo Jota.
They'll have one final crack at it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Liverpool clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, that's well spotted. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Now, this could be a chance. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's got away. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. Batistuta going about things with real menace. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Batistuta. So no flag here. Has a look up and delivers.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Bradley gets it away. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is as far as it goes. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Now it's Raul.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Decent attempt at, just a little mistimed.
Lazio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's there to clear it. And he skips past his man. He's on it, can he get it? And a chance! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Dembele! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Played out towards the right wing. No, he's just misjudged that one. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kukçu. Kubasi. Now Schlotterbeck. Kamavinga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Getting up there! Kukçu. Well, that has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. Ronaldinho. Now it's Haaland. And Kubasi. And it's Kukçu. Great vision. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Goulet. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's forced to go back. Schlotterbeck. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Kukçu. Kamavinga. Donatoni. Xavi Alonso. Donatoni. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele gets into a good position. Oh, that's neat. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Xavi Alonso. It's Alonso! And it's come back out to him. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Raul. Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Lazio have it back and can go again. Oh, it's come loose. Raul purring through. Voila! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he's been shifted off it. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Tries to pass it through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dembele. Dembele's delivery. Punched away. Forced to go back. Alonso. Here's a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This their second corner of the game.
Well,
there's the clearance. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Donatoni. He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of... And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Lazio probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Lazio can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 23. Numero 7.
So right back into the action.
Numero 21.
Lazio can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Guardiol. The searching ball out wide. Neymar finds himself offside. Lazio do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make...
He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
He's looking wide. Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there. And now the breakaway. Haaland. It's Ronaldinho. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Donatoni. And the pass is intercepted. Lazio are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Haaland. Donatoni. That's going wide left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goes down, but nothing given. He's found space here. That's a throw. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Sao Paulo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Milinkovic-Savic pinches it off him. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. And here's Haaland. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Sao Paulo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's big chance! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Now it's Batistuta. Vardiol. Batistuta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 5.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. No, he's not getting his way this time. Tries to play it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he can thump it away. Now it's Haaland. Donatoni. Spread out to the left. Neymar making good progress. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries one from range. And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. He'll try from distance! And that's a real chance missed. Over to the right flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Lazio couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Can he get away here?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Neymar. And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kukçu clears it away. Referee's given a throw. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Neymar. Shot at goal! Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time. And that will be it. Lazio can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Guardiol taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Lazio definitely impressing me here.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Delivered low. Messi is flagged offside. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who
Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Serginho is there to clear.
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Donatoni. Driving on and making good progress. Played out to the left flank. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries one from range! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great vision. And that has found him in acres of space. And it's Arda Güler. Nicely shaped cross. And he's taking no chances there. He's had it taken off him. Lazio are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Premio are looking to go forward now. Somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Modric. Salah. Still goalless. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
And it's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Oh, what has happened here? And he can thump it away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Deftly out wide. Now it's Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's got away.
Pretty robust defending.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Schlotterbeck. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Dembele! superb from Dembele! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Lazio score first! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Back when it goes. Messi! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he would.
Can he finish? Goal! Lazio! And they're back in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Lazio with the lead. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That looks a good ball through. It's roll! It's bounced back off the post. Lazio heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Vardiol clears it away. Goulet. Dembele. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Donatoni. That has been slung wide. That's good vision. And he gets rid in a hurry. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. Great chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you...
There's the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Lazio are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Substituição.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half.
Lazio have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Looking for options for movement. Mohamed Salah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Batistuta. Mohamed Salah. Goal! Lazio! Into the lead once more. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Neymar. Lazio do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's trying to skip past his man. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving forward. Donatoni. This is promising. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Vermin. Now that looks a decent ball.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Xavi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Opts to play it back. Alonso! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, there's the clearance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Gremio have the chance to go the other way. And it's Salah. Lazio are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for a runner. It's out for a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Donnarumma getting this one clear. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a searching pass. Modric. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to thread one through. He's in plenty of space here. Donatoni, towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here comes the corner.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, he's had a shot!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Guardiol. And here's Dani Olmo. I think we're just about... He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Guardiol. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shifted it to the flank. Over to the right flank. Great vision. Paz receives it in a wide position. Has crossed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. And it's Camavinga. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Tries one from range. A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Xavi Alonso shifted it to the flank. He's got away. Guardiola. Woola! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's been won straight back. And here's Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Caicedo. And it's Neymar. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Neymar. That's a sharp pass. And he plays one through. Big chance! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. He is through here. Shevchenko ploughing through the middle.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. That's going in strongly.
Guardiola. Over to the right flank. There's a look up and delivers. And that should get the job done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's very neat. Goulet's cross. Hakimi with the clearance. And here's Donatoni. Oh, that was vital. Hakimi. And it's Caicedo. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Donatoni. Goulet. Played out towards the right wing. Goulet. And he's intervened well there. Lazio are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Raul. Dembele. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Caicedo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's Van Dijk. Ake. Van Dijk. Akanji. Van Dijk. Looking for the run. That has not gone well. And it's Xabi Alonso. Spread it left. Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this tries a shot! And that's a tiny finish. It's the moment they all wanted. A goal in his 100th game.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway.
Lazio can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Lazio come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Akanji spots it and intercepts. That's a cute ball. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Zakaria is there and he can get that clear. Opts to play it back. Alonso. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Totti. Now it's Shevchenko. Odegaard, nicely spread. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Zakaria, and here's Dembele, and this is Totti, and Dijk with the foul, and he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Dembele. Guardiola cuts out the pass. He'll try to keep this alive. Van Dijk. Oh, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And here comes the corner. Surely now! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Totti plays it short. Caicedo. He'll try from distance! And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. He's in one-on-one. And the shot!
Lazio really are going for it.
Odegaard concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. Neymar. Oh, good spread. Lazio still have the cards to affect this game. And he's picked it up out wide. Drives it in. Getting up there! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zakaria. Neymar. And it's Shevchenko. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Xavi Alonso. He's going for goal! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Lazio back on level terms. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Swung over. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's Totti. Totti. Now it's Shevchenko. Distributed tidily. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Shot, surely! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Lazio can make their change now with a break in play. Xavi Alonso being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Dembele is onto it in a flash.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Zakaria. Neymar. Akanji. Van Dijk. 4 extra minutes added on, and it's Shevchenko. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Lazio do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Lazio need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Played out to the left flank. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. That's been slipped through. Here's Dani Olmo! Goal! Lazio! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Pedri. Xavi Alonso. That is ended up in no man's land. Saliba. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lazio leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. O'Shea. And the pass is intercepted. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
Saliba. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game He's having a hit! Magnificent! A finish of true class! Barcelona are back in business!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Azar can see things others simply cannot. Driving forward. Probing pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lazio with the corner, they're first. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Just about midway through the first half and it has been an engaging watch. Endrick with a reputation for taking on any shot, but that has not gone well. Van Dijk. Xavi Alonso. Looking to play him in. Shevchenko is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Vardiol. It's a pretty loose pass. Ah, looks a smashing ball. That'll be a throw. Cucurella aimed at the far side. And that should get the job done. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, nicely intercepted. That is good progress on the left. Now it's Raul. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Hazard. Cucurella. And it's Locatelli. Threads one in. Nicely spread. Dembele. He is through here. Shoots! And he's following up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. Fermin. Endrick. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Cucurella. Hazard receives it in a good position here. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Great ball, and he's in here. Locatelli is fouled. Endrick! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Goulet. And Donatoni. And here's Raul. Saliba. Fermin. Locatelli. Donatoni. Donatoni. Oh, this is a terrific run. Tries to play it for Raul! Fermin. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Lazio clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them...
Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Shevchenko. And it's Lopez. Hakimi. Endrick. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now Ødegaard. Lazio needing a change of fortune here. Now it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fermin making good progress on the right-hand side. No, he's just misjudged that one. He's a sharp little ball here.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Batistuta! That really would have raised the roof.
Well, look, we know there's a sense of artistry in everything he does. That's so typically him.
Locatelli. Pedri. Now it's Hazard, and he's got away from him. Donatoni. And it's Ødegaard. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Batistuta. Hazard. Can he spark a counter here? And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
This is a promising build-up. De Paul. He won't be happy with that one. He might be in here! It's a threatening ball. Can he finish? Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable. Well, he's having a pop! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Batistuta. There's a searching pass. Palmer is flagged offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Camavinga gets across and deals with it. Ødegaard does well to get it back. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Donatoni being watched hawkishly here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Lazio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
A team on the brink of a party little more than an hour ago, but now problems.
Well, they played a little within themselves, a little too tentative perhaps. They have to show their character from here.
And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found space here. He's got away. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Cambio di giocatori.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Sends it crossfield. Donatoni. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The less said about that pass, the better. De Paul. And it's Van Dijk. Spread it left. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! It is close, but that is the last of it. Lazio played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. So it all boils down to this, the team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Lazio must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Alexander-Arnold stood his ground strongly. And the volley. And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And this is Raul. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's Dembele. Vardiol. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been drilled in. Raya claims it. Safe hands.
Lazio really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Dembele clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
O'Shea did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Still goalless. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now who's going to be first to this? Raul. Ryerson can get it clear. Lazio with the corner, they're first. Oh, good climb! And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alvarez. And here's Raul. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Raul. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Davids. Nuno Mendes. Yildiz. He is through here. Now, can they get him away? Dembele picks it up out wide. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
It's Raul! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And he can clear it away. Raul does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Raul. Dembele. He's Dembele! Goal! Lazio! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Lazio penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Guardiola. Rudiger cuts out the pass.
Lazio really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Goulet. It's a really well-measured ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Raul. Played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. And they've been given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Mendes gets it away. Guardiola. And it's Xabi Alonso. Marquinhos. Rodri. And it's Mendes. Donadoni. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shoots! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And this is Dembele. Oh, nice touch. He's having a hit! Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! About as smooth as it gets. They are purring, truly purring. Oh, one moment you... And that is indeed the final act. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Lazio absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Lazio marching seemingly on towards victory. 3-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 7. Numero 8.
Down to business again.
Numero 21. Lasciano il campo per
He's found a way past.
Il numero 13. Il numero 11.
Yildiz.
Neymar. Il numero 10. Messi.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Davids gets across to intercept that, looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. The ball has bounced loose now. Davids. Lazio do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Davids. Rodri. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Yildiz going forward. O'Shea gets over and intercepts. So what can they make of this? Neymar has the space to scheme. It's Neymar! Just cruising! They are cruising! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Davids. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That is definitely not his best. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Davids wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ryerson. Lazio perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's shifting through the gears here. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Vardiol. Neymar. He's had a shot! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Lazio are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rafinha tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. The ball goes... Daddy Olmo! It's a loose ball. Goulet. Rodri. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Big chance! It's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Cambio di giocatori.
Lyon have opted to make another change here. Martinez coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's hoisted clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a pretty loose pass. Lazio are almost home and dry as far as going up is concerned.
You can see how all that tension and pressure we saw before the game, Peter. It's all lifted. Now, no mistakes.
Not the most accurate pass. Lazio clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get Neymar! What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Lyon have the chance to go the other way. And he's played it back. Van Dijk. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Cleared away. Ryerson. And Dani Olmo. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. No way through there. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. And he's quick to get rid. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Goes for the shot! He's put his foot right through that one. That's at the end. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Lazio really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a...
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position. And that is doing no harm at all.
Goulet clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
He shifted it to the flank. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dembele, Van Dijk gets across and deals with it. Dembele. He's found a way through. Cross flung in towards the middle. Well, there's the clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a decent clearance. It's their second corner of the game. Dundee United are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Roberto Carlos. O'Shea proves too strong, too smart. Knocks it into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Dembele. And he's gone looking for safety.
Lazio really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Dembele clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He's not got that quite right. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Hazard. And he's picked out the run. Guardiola gets into a good position. Costa Curta.
Dundee United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He has a look up. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rijkaard. For David. He's picked his way through. Now it's Raul. Donatoni. Oh, good ball. It's Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Lazio score first. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Mbappe. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's been hooked away. And reclaimed it in a trice. O'Shea. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Tries to play it through. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Xabi Alonso strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he's only too happy to take that back. O'Shea. And it's Arda Güler. Dembele. And Alexander-Arnold. Donadoni, who's set up one goal so far. Nice sequence of passes this. And it's Xabi Alonso, distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold, spread to the right. In towards the back stick. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Lazio up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Lazio are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 8. Hazard.
We're on the move again.
Numero 7. Numero 21.
Lazio leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Numero 11. Neymar. Il numero 13. Il numero 25.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Lazio come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. Alexander-Arnold. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Albert Ferrer is there, and he can get that clear. And he can thump it away. Just to go back here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's David. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on...
Neymar! Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Guardiola. Tries to pass it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Thuram. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta does well not to be outdone there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pinches it off him. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Doué.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Goulet. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Doué. Looking to play him in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lazio perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Has a look and plays it forward. Xavi Alonso. A probing pass. He's found space here. Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
Attenzione, una sostituzione. Sostituzione per la Lazio.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Numero 5. Xavi Alonso.
And it's hoisted clear.
Il numero 6. Il numero 19.
Plays the return pass. Can he finish? Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Neymar. He'll try from distance. And that really should have been that.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Donatoni. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's forced to go back. Costa Curta. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Dembele proves just a little bit too strong. Lazio still ahead by the game's only goal. And this is Batistuta.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Neymar. No, he's not getting any further than that. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe, and he's certainly onside here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Dundee United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Great vision. Neymar picks it up out wide. It's Neymar! And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
O'Shea, Donatoni, and time is up. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Vardiol. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim? He leaps for it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Hernandez. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neymar venturing down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's on it, can he get away? Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alonso! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vardiol. Lazio are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Knocks it into space. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Van Basten. Just eases him off the ball. Goulet. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Impressive jump! He will be livid with himself. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, this looks sharp. Decent chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Vardiol. And Donatoni. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Donatoni. Goulet. Distributed tidily. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's taking no chances there. Shot a goal! Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Not the most convincing of passes. And he's being shifted off it. Donadoni! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
McAllister. This is a promising build-up. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Donatoni. Looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Arda Güler. Pinches it off him. Doku is onto it in a flash. Dembele. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. And he shoots! And he's stuck it away! And that was his 20th goal for this team. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's hoisted clear. Donatoni. And it's Arda Güler. Nice sequence of passes, this. McAllister. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Raul. Oh, good spread. Dembele has it out wide and in space. It's Dembele! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Alonso. He's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Xabi Alonso clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Cafu. And it's Olmo. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And here's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goulet. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to play it through. Forced to go back. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. He's got away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He'll try from distance. They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Dembele's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. And he was quick to react. Donatoni. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Goulet. Nicely spread. And he's whipped it across. Cleared without hesitation. He's had it taken off him. And here's Raul.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 8, Xabi Alonso.
Back to the keeper it goes.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10,
Dani
el
Olmo.
dorsal 23. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Ødegaard. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Dani Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
McAllister. Lazio still ahead by the game's only goal. Alexander-Arnold simply refused to be outdone there. Spread it left. Dani Olmo gets into a good position. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Batistuta! It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to get it away. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Delivered in. And that is well cleared. Vardiol does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in. McAllister. Here's Doku. Picked out brilliantly, and he's in on goal. And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Vardiol claiming the man of the match. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Arsenal have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed...
He's going for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for the shot! Nicely aimed pass. Gravenberg. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely spread. Dembele receives it in a wide position. And here's Raul. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Raul really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Dembele. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Neymar. Tries a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Scott.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Ronaldinho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Vardiol. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. He's under a lot of pressure there. That's a decent clearance. Ronaldinho goes short. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a nicely weighted pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Thuram! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Vardiol. Half an hour played now. O'Shea. And it's Arda Güler. Well, that looks a decent shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Donadoni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. And this is Raul. It's Raul! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Jordi Alba.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Scott engages and forces him off the ball.
Oh, great feat, that.
Thuram. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Arsenal are level.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played out wide. Xavi Alonso. Here's a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Xavi Alonso actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lazio have their third corner. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play. No, that was never going to make it. Gravenberg,
There will be 3 minutes
Upamecano.
added time.
Now it's Thuram. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Jordi Alba. And it's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Skims one in. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution.
So it's back to business.
Lazio have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
There's the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Scott. Lazio come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Upamecano. Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho.
That was lovely, that.
Xavi Alonso. Donadoni. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Timber. Timber made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Hangs one in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Gravenberg. Ronaldinho. And he's being shifted off it. Vardiol being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Neuer gets it away. Upamecano. And it's Timber. Lazio perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Jordi Alba. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Scott.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Arsenal with the lead. Thuram! That's another chance. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Incoming delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. He's onside. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now this could be a chance. Backward it goes. Oh, can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's taking no chances there. It's a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Ødegaard. Lazio now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Real chance! Delicious from Juve! That is a gem! An absolute gem! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
After 85 minutes.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Knocks it into space.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Odegaard.
There will be 3 minutes
Forward
added
tracking
time.
back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And the number on the board is 3. Donatoni. He is just caressing the ball. This looks promising. And Batistuta! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Coming on the field, number 29, High Heaven. Number 14,
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Mikel Merino.
Ronaldinho. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. And a chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we had. Here's a chance! Looking for the run, Donatoni. It's loose now, and they want to get... Oh, what has happened here? He's in a great position. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now the breakaway. He is just caressing the ball. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this. He's having a pop! Neymar! What about that one? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Just eases him off the ball. Goulet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he shoots! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Can he get it through? Chance! That's a decent clearance. Looking tiny in possession. Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Donatoni. It's Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Neymar. Very nicely done. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Donatoni, spread it left. Neymar scooting forward. He is through here. Neither of these tries a shot. Another special Neymar moment. A finish of true class. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across?
Messi! Alexander-Arnold. And it's Dembele. Donatoni gets on his bike and on the move. Donatoni! Just too high.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Well, that is one way to stop him. Donatoni. Now he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better. Fermin. Now it's Yamal. Donatoni. And here's Raul. Now it's Neymar. Tries one from range. Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pulisic.
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass somewhat off target. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Vardiol cuts it out. A probing pass. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Donatoni. Goulet. And it's Neymar.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Pulisic. And this is Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now, can they get him away? Pulisic stood his ground strongly. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cleared away. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Lazio really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Lazio look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
Cambio de jugadores.
So we're off again. Well read, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi going after that. Lazio come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is...
Applies the finish! Time and again they are repelled.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Fermin cuts out the pass. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. He's under a lot of pressure there. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the shot! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Donatoni. Juve. Nicely weighted ball. Cross from Odegaard. And that should get the job done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Endrick. And he's got away from him. And this is Neymar. Out of play for a goal kick. Donatoni. Here's Rafael Leao. Lazio perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a good ball out wide. Delivered long. Goes for a shot! Messi gets flagged offside. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. Ødegaard. That's a good foray he's making. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Big chance! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Quickly taken, and here's Modric. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pulisic. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Guardiola. Batistuta. Over to the right flank. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Shoots! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
Spread to the right. Ødegaard. Can he latch on to this? And it's Ødegaard. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. And things are much healthier in their favour.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking to play him in. It's Neymar! Donatoni is being harried and hassled.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
But where it came from, and that was very necessary. Aim forwards. Lewandowski has it out wide and in space. Looking for options for movement. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Guardiola. Guardiola finds himself offside. Kante makes the interception. 5 minutes to add. Juve. Shot at goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's hoisted clear. Lewandowski. And we're done. Lazio, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Juve gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office.